Hi Muno, how are you doing? Cutest gaffer, you good. 14 months of sub flies by Kitty Love.
Oh, I was yapping away. As usual. What's up, guys? Sorry I'm late. I was complaining about my hair and that it's like very in the way today. For some reason. Hi, how are you guys? Is everyone doing good? Do we have, wait, no, I really need to know. Like, something is up with this ad thingy. Can you see that in screen, guys? Wait. There's this... It's processing. See, like, there's this little ad thing. You can't see that. I don't know why I did that. But, like, it annoys me. So there are ads as well, or is it just running? Because I changed some stuff around that we only have ads like once an hour and not every half an hour, because I forget about it anyway. And like, I don't want it to like mess up the flow of the streams too much. So that is why I have it on screen, because it's not showing in my chat and it's confusing and I'm stressed. Anyway, hi guys, how is everyone? Don't worry about it, your hair looks cute. Okay, well that's good. It's just in the way, it's annoying me. Thank you so much though, Terry, for the 14 months. Holy fucking shit. That's very long. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, we breathe. We're good. Sorry that it's been so long. I had a minor situation last week. I decided to do a good deed and donate blood, you know, to save a life, potentially. However, well, it almost cost me mine. No, that's very much an exaggeration. I did not almost die. I thought I was gonna die. I waited a bit too long, though, with calling the doctor, and they were like, bitch, you're getting to the hospital right now. Like, I had a resting heart rate of 120. Not very healthy, apparently. That should not really, you know, be the case. So yeah, every time I got up, I would go like, whoop. I didn't faint, because I'm used to, like, I always was a bit underweight and I had issues with eating. So I know the feeling of when you're about to go out, but that feeling, and then right on the edge, and then I had to just lay down and then it would pass again, but constantly, and it lasted for like 4 or 5 days. So it was a bit much. And with the heart rate and stuff, the hospital was like, yeah, that's not great. You need to come in. In the end, it was fine. My heart rate was high and like... but it was not weird. There was no spikes or anything. Basically just... if you donate blood, it's half a liter that you give. That is like 10% of your blood volume. And my body apparently struggles to recover from that. Shit happens. Mr. Streams came too. He also donated. He had absolutely no issues whatsoever, so. I looked at donating blood at some point. Turns out I can't because I have tattoos. That's interesting though, because I don't know how long ago that is, but it might have changed. I don't know if they are in the way that, like, that they could scar, if they are on your arm there, but yeah, I'm saying that I don't have any, but I think they said that it didn't necessarily have to be an issue. It just needs a certain amount of time between your last tattoo and like the next one before you can donate. Because like if you have any, well, you can get like diseases from it technically, and anything that is transmissible via blood would then, you know, be a risk for someone who would then receive your blood. So yeah, if you're not a weak-ass pussy like me, consider it. The Netherlands doesn't have shortages right now. I don't know what it's like in your country, but every bit helps. I don't know about that. I can Google it for you. or you can do that yourself. But I don't think it was an issue necessarily. But I could be wrong. I am often wrong. So I think I will switch, because you can donate blood, but you can also donate plasma. And plasma, then like they take your blood and they take the plasma from your blood and then it goes back into your body. So you will not end up with a low blood thing. How do you say that? Count? No. I don't know. Anyway, that was my weekend. How are you guys? I need to breathe again. I have a vibey playlist on. I want to chill. I want to relax. And I actually did some research on Academy only save, because I realized last time that I jumped into that, maybe thinking a bit too easily of it. I overestimated my own capabilities. I underestimated how little I know of FM26 at the moment. But I do think this is like a really good way to practice the game, because I need to like go back to some core principles that I haven't really tried in FM26 yet, but that I always loved in the other games. Things like training, just setting up like your youth systems and stuff. I do really like that. I do really enjoy that. And I don't know, last week I was so overwhelmed, and I remember that I delegated training, and I'm like, why did I do that? Because that is pretty important in an Academy only save. I was overwhelmed. It happens. My brain was like, "Bo-" Speaking of vibes, tell me, David, what are we speaking of? Oh dear, do I want to know? That's a very different vibe. I still want to set it up so that when anyone makes a request, a song request, it ends up in a playlist, so that we have our own little vibe playlist, you know, that just fits us as a community. Wouldn't that be exciting? Did you already ask your board? I mean, we just got here, and I don't think they're going to grant us a whole lot of requests. I think what we should do today is at least go through our staff, and then also our youth staff specifically, see also what kind of personalities we're working with, because apparently that's important. And I want to look through our players if we have like anyone who could do like mentoring. They added that, right? That is in the game. And then I think we work our way through pre-season like that. And what else did I want to do? There was something else. Right, fire our scouts, because we're not really going to need them. The problem is that we'll recommend the band song and you have to constantly remember. Fair point. Very fair point. At some point, I think we're just gonna have to come to terms with the fact that Seb will be banned. No, I'm kidding. He's not here. We can talk shit about him. I want to quickly write down that I want to change the color of the chat thingy, because it's purple and that's not on brand and I hate it. Change color. I have a whole list of things I need to do and that I probably will never do, but you know, at least I'm trying to be productive. Sort of, I guess. Change color chat thingy. I will forgot what this was about. Do we have a nice, like, let me show you my shirt of the day while we have a big Muno face screen. We've got, for the dam, the Kermis shirt, which is from a fair. Is it called a fair? I just know it is Kermis. And it's cute. It has this side. A Ferris wheel right on the tata. Well, no, that's actually not where my tata is, but you know. Orange isn't my color, but this is limited enough that I like it. Oh, but it's like super detailed though. I can like, wait, let me come real close to you guys for a second. Like, look at that. My hair is in front of it. Oh, I really love it. Do we have a Fallen Dumb song? There should be something, right? All right. Let's dive in. Let's see if we can get this all done. If we can nail it. I doubt it. But you know what? At the very least, we're gonna learn something. I am not against Googling and ending up on a bunch of videos of YouTubers that actually know what they're doing. I love them all, so that's fine. I need to quickly plug my little... I'm gonna do this every stream, and I'm gonna keep doing it until they decide to sponsor me. Because I love AA, I run on AA, and would it be a very irresponsible decision of their marketing team to sponsor me? Yes, because you lot are, well, mostly not Dutch or Belgian, but still, I love you guys so, so, so much. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try, you know, a girl can try. I'm playing against Velje. How do I say that? This is not ideal. Do you hate them? Or do you love them? Ooh. I was running around with you. Oh, it is your team. Well, it's a friendly, so it's okay. I'm not going to purposefully lose, but I'm going to say I purposefully lost if we inevitably do lose. Thank you for the follow, Mechanerian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Riding my bike like I'm too young to drive. I already forgot everything I was going to do today. Staff. Let's just start with staff. And instead of... Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I hate this. We need to go through... What the fuck? My monitor just randomly decided, oh, guess I'm gonna turn off. The monitor with chat and stream and, you know, the one I do kind of need. Oh, it's back. Okay. Go and nap. Naps are good. I love naps. I hope the nap roulette today goes well for you, David. Right, okay, we signed an assistant manager. I remember that we did that. Can we just see them, please, for the love of God? The thing is, should we start with... Why do we have 2 goalkeeping coaches, by the way? That just seems a bit silly and like unnecessary, if I'm being honest, but okay. Fitness coaches, I don't mind that much because, well, we want to focus on the developing physicals, basically. Fast players are good players. Or, well, at least in FM. I do want to know that they are at least decent in working with youngsters. So, fitness is good. All right, I'll take that. Then, other fitness coach is competent. He's 34. It must be hard if you could not get along with the young ones anymore at that age. You're not that old. Just a little bit of Gen Z slang and you should be good. My heart stops when you look at me. All right, so goalkeeping. This guy is okay on the mental department, but not really good at anything else. He's cute though. Good for him. And then we've got this guy. This guy's just better. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight a cutie. That sucks. Right, our assistant manager. I'm pretty sure I picked someone who was good with youngsters and player ability and player potential. It was a bit hard to find someone who was actually willing to work with us. Being cute isn't a reason to keep him. Sorry, since when? This is news to me, guys. I had never heard of that before. So, okay, we fire... wait, no. Do we fire him? No, it's one more season. Our finances were fine, right? Should maybe check that. I remember going through it, but I don't think I really took it all in. I hate all the cards. Can you just show this to me on a full screen, baby? Banger. I say that. Isn't this Bayern's goal song? I take it back. Traumatized. Do you guys think I could do the can-can? The can-can? How do you say that? Can-can. Can-can. Can I do the... Nah, whatever. No, I cannot. That is a silly question. Right, so the projection does not look great at the moment. This is... I'm a little bit scared right now. They think we're gonna be... Huh? Why is this low and is this higher? And why is it going down? And why is it red? Okay, like, seriously. I know I'm blonde. And, like, I'm not good with money, but... Is this weird? This is weird, right? Can someone please tell me if I'm just dumb or if this is weird? None of this makes sense to me. Like... How the hell am I gonna have to decide, like, what I'm gonna do financially? How am I gonna be responsible? They are asking the impossible of me. FM26. There's a lot of FM26 things, isn't there? God. Is it like... But that's the thing, like... It is all red, but why is this then going to... Is that a negative of 101 million then? Because... Huh? My balance is 3... Huh? Why did we lose 40 million? Where is our money going? Where is the debt? Where? Oh. 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 On what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess we are firing, yeah, the goalkeeper coach, maybe. Huh. But okay, 20 million transfer debt. That's crazy. You bankrupt the club. I just got here. This is what I am been given. Heck, I already sold 2 players, but I didn't know it was like this important that I made bank of them. I feel like the guy that like had to take over Ajax like after the dick pics. This must have been how he. Wait, no, he was not at Anderlecht though, right? Wasn't he at he went to Antwerp, right? I need to look that up. I need answers. Where did he go? What's his name again? Oh yeah. I forgot where he went. I remember that it was to Belgium, but Antwerp. Oh god, thank god. Okay, no, he did not bankrupt this club. Well, if you guys are looking for a fun save and you like a challenge, Anderlecht is like waiting for you with crippling debt. 3.8 million per month ends in October 25. That's good. Then 2 more of about 1.5 per month. Okay. That should be doable then. But also this is going to be hard because we need to be financially responsible, and that is not my strong suit, really. To be honest, you know. Okay, do we... He has 2 years on his contract. I think we should fire him. What does he make? 8k. There's not a lot of money, but I'd rather get like a normal coach, because we have 2 goalkeeping coaches, 2 fitness coaches, an ass manager, who I am overpaying massively, by the way. Well, you learn some, I guess. And I need a head of youth development. That is important. I need that. Are they going to let me? Also, when I started, they were hiring like crazy for the youth team, and I didn't really look at it, and I was stupid as fuck, because I should have. Okay. I'm so sorry. I think you're cute, but it's not gonna work out, okay? So, houdoe en bedankt. I mean, I know space, but I also at least should try to not go bankrupt. So, there's that. And our coaching assignments are like average light, so that should be okay, I guess. Let's go and have a look. Recruitment, and then through here. We need to get a head of youth development. Let's prioritize that, at least. Management. What is the most important? Like, should I focus on judging player ability or judging player potential? Oh well. Who wants you? He's gonna be expensive, isn't he? I mean, at least he's good. What about you? What's the highest? We're not showing you anymore? No, that's not, we're not doing that? Okay. I guess elite is the highest. Okay. Do you think Pep would suit the Netherlands? I don't know. I take him. I take anyone, really. Then Van Gaal again. Yeah, personality is also a thing. That guy is on the bid. Let's make sure we get someone on a free at least. You know, try and be financially responsible about that one. What does he have? Do we have? He's light-hearted. That's not like ideal is like a model citizen, right? Fairly professional. I don't think that would necessarily cut it for me. Resilient. Can we? No. Mercenary. That does not sound great. I want him to coach my players, not kill them. Okay, yeah, no. What are we saying? Personality, that is a good shout. I think that is great. If I can find it. Do we have to? No. Why can I not? You guys, I swear to God, I cannot find shit. But like, thank you. Would that be though? Ooh, there. Got it. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Merci, kiss. I appreciate it. And now I need to Google like what all the personalities were again. God, you know what? We're learning. We are learning. Personality types. Do I need a really... I have a tier list. Oh my God, that makes me happy. And that I can't find it anymore. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stats to... I got stats to... There we go. Okay, so... Good to have, model citizen, resilient, light-hearted, born leader, perfectionist, spirited. Then... Second, happy to have, like, iron-willed, model professional, charismatic leader, professional, resolute, fairly professional. Honest-driven, very ambitious, leader, very loyal, sporting and loyal. All right. Then you have, like, whatever. You don't really know what you're going to get. Balanced, unsporting, ambitious, fairly loyal, fairly sporting, realist, determined, fairly determined. And we should absolutely not get spineless. Slack, low self-belief. Oh God, do you remember like when we had all the 16-year-olds that came by like with the low self-belief? I felt so bad for the poor kids. Like, what is my head of youth development doing to you guys? Why are you so, you're so young. You shouldn't be like depressed yet. Right, and jovial, unambitious, temperamental, low determination, easily discouraged. Like, preferably not. Okay. So, this guy is the best, but he's wanted by someone else, so not sure if we're going to get him. Then this guy was also fine, I think. Checking my list again, because God forbid I ever remember something. They have their whole 20s and 30s to fully explore depression. Exactly! Although I must say, I thought my life was going to be over once I hit 30. But, it's been kind of nice. I give a whole lot less shits. And that's good. That has turned out to be rather good. I like that. Anderlecht fan. Okay, hold up. Why is your club's finances absolutely fuckity fucked? What have they done? I did not see this coming when I started this save. I should have known though, because like, huh. I was only minor Shuketh. Big win. All right, let's try to get him. And otherwise we get him. We're not getting him. Approach. We're not skimping. I'm gonna try and go down a little bit, like financially, but... Thank you so much for the follow, Emre. I really appreciate it. Our owner spends their money on other shit, like... He is? I want to go there. It's like one of the biggest zoos in Europe. Oh, he's gonna freak out. I'm gonna just try. Oh, oh. Well, that one easier than I thought, really. I don't want to skimp on this. Because, like, he is gonna determine whether we are gonna do good. Really, so... Well, we haven't gotten to the whole starting point yet. We're mostly going through staff right now. I don't even... Have I set up a first team? Wait, I want my tactic, please. I haven't really done this yet. We just started. This is only the second stream where we are attempting this. And it's like Academy only, so I've been trying to just sell people, really, that are expensive. And in the process made Pookie over here like really pissed. But he wants a lot of money, and like that's good for him, but not for me, so. But now everyone hates me, so we're off to a great start. That's really, it's been great. Yeah, absolutely great, yeah. All right, we were going through stuff. We fired, well, attempts to fire our goalkeeping coach, one of them. We offered ahead of you. I should actually wait. Let me go back here, please. Thank you very much. Put the other guy on the shortlist. You know, just in case. The other one is like, I really would prefer, what was it? Real San Sebastian, which I could understand. Like, Cheating Onya, Joshua Gakana in Academy. I'm gonna do that. Why is in-game editor on? You never know when I feel like cheating. It might happen. No, I just forgot to turn it off, really. I sometimes need it if I do like content stuff, and I forgot when setting up the save. But like, I won't use it. Pinky promise. Two stepping on a table, we don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. God. I will never be able to focus on anything, I'm afraid. Coaching staff. Let's actually first have a look at the youth and what we've got over there. Because I want to know what is happening in my club. We can also sell or like fire some scouts, by the way. Let's do that as well, because like we're not gonna need them, are we? Okay, let's do that. Look at me, absolutely not focused again. That's physios. Do we have one too many? One too little? One too many. Okay, well. Scouts. Who's the worst? He's competent. Average? Like me, for real, for real. He's good. Okay, we're keeping him. Oh, he's chief scout. All right, fine. Did I check you? He's better. Okay, we're keeping you too. Then I guess average gotta go. Sorry, babe. Oh, wait. Is that worth it? That one probably worth it, because also 7k a month, while he is also not good. No, but he's cheap at least. And it part-time 7k a month for a part-time job. I thought like they were all notoriously underpaid in football. I need a career switch. My God. I'm just gonna fire them both. I'm so sorry, guys. It's been great. I love you all. Was gezellig. Houdoe. And then coaching. I was doing coaching. I wanted to check my youth. I'm sorry I'm rambling, guys. I'm trying to figure this out, and I am in over my head, I'm afraid. I always think people are cheating when it's on. I mean, I could be, and you're never gonna know. It's how we roll around here. Something quite like you. I have set up like a basic tactic, but I haven't gone through it fully. I do have to go through the academy. I moved a few players up that had like good potential and like already also were good. But not everyone yet. I need to like properly do that. Right. How do I now get to my under 18? But I want staff. It's frustrating that I can't find anything. Because, like, why is it this hard to find staff? Wait, can I find it via here? Because, like, no, of course I can't. That would be crazy. But, like, I want my... hold up. Are we onto something? Probably not. It's gonna be better than... Can feel it, it's the one. For fuck's sakes, where the fuck is my staff? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. You just sacked them all. No! That was my first team! Okay, well, that's not working. Do we have a bookmark for it? I genuinely feel dumb right now, but like, huh? I'm gonna do this, by the way, whatever they are saying. I trust. And clear, started at the top of the year. I'm looking for staff of my youth teams. Can we not do that? Is that not a thing? I know that, like, if I go here, like, they signed a bunch of people. This is all staff. That is my own assistant manager that I signed. Not that one. Here. Okay. Okay. Can we now find it through here? I am losing my mind. The top. What top? What? You guys, I swear to God, I feel really genuinely dumb, but like I can do like my coaching team, but is it gonna be somewhere like super easy? But this is everyone, right? So that's at least something. Because here we have like also under 18. But like, why can I not switch here then? Oh my God. Why did that take for fucking ever? Why is that so hard to find? There's no reason for that to be so hard to find. Also, why does our B team not have any staff? That is also a bit confusing. Also, I'm sorry, babe, but you are overpaid. You're good at your job, but you are still overpaid. Summertime moves so slowly. All right. A game of hide and seek. I mean, it's frustrating because I know, like, oh well, no, I said I don't know. That's the thing. A lot of things used to be in FM24, and then I expect it to be in here, but it isn't always. So I found myself looking for shit that is just not there. So at some point I stopped looking, but like this is silly. Why can I not? Why is there no screen where I can just properly go through my, and also like tell me what they need, or like what I'm allowed to get? I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this, but I think the game truly has so much potential. But this one is at times a bit frustrating. All right, can I add a column here too? I would like to also know here if they are, no, not hidden. Do we not have that here? Do we? Come on. So like, why can I not look for that here then? I want to know personalities. We breathe. It's okay. We'll be fine. Maybe they will fix the stuff for 27. I don't think they can fix it all. Let me put it like that. There's only so much you can do in a year. But I hope so. And I would assume so. I can't fire these people. We literally just signed most of them. His contract is running out anyway, so let's just leave that to expire. I am in the right year, okay. That's good to know. At least they're not like really, really, really bad. Then they could be worse, I guess. Oh, I thought he was my assistant manager. Oh, well, the assistant manager of the... And I was a little bit confused. Okay, well, I think we can leave this for now. I just don't want to deal with it, so that's why I say that. I'm pretending I am not worried. I am definitely worried, but, you know, pick your battles, I guess. Then, oh god, we have to dive into something else that I absolutely dread in 26. Training! Yay! I quite like doing training in 24, but here it is dreadful. Because, like, what do you mean I have to, like, click through, like, 100 buttons to change something? If there was ever a time for a drop-down menu, this is it. The new love of my life. Should we... maybe make a schedule? Can we do that? Preseason. Wait, the season already starts here. We don't have a whole lot of preseason. That's also good to know. That's probably something I should have, you know, kept in mind. Team bonding. Let's put in... yeah. Yes, I am taking control of general training. I should have done that before, but you know, here we are. Head in the curtains and heart like the 4th of July. After a game, I want recovery. Even if it is just a friendly, thank you. And then... I just want a bit more physical in preseason because that's just... we're gonna need it. But also not too much because then we're gonna die. And I don't want to kill them. That would not be great. Carry on, carry on. How can we... well, that was at least easy to find. Would you look at that? I should have probably checked first though what we have. I want out. I want out. Let me out. I want to know when we have matches usually before I start making that. Cup for the times I've been cheated on. Sunday. Sunday. Sunday, 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 Sunday. And there all of a sudden they decide Saturdays. Well, half of these are going to be moved, I assume, because of the Europa League. At least if we manage to stay in and not, like, I don't know, massively fuck up, I guess. Which we probably are. I'm going to get fired. As you do. Okay, then let's get back to training. If I can find it. Yes, I can. See, we're getting there. Also here, like, I really do think the card system can be great and can be fun. But there's just too many of them. And like a lot of moments where I just feel like they don't really make sense. Okay, so cards are, exactly, they are not appropriate for everything. And like a lot of these things should just not be a card. A card has to be for things that are like immersion. Immersion can be a card, like a news article that you can click, that you actually feel like you're opening a news article. Or if it is just a small app within a screen, or like, but it also should then not take over the whole screen. Just show it to me like next to something, or if we could move like cards, like it is an app on top of something, I don't know, that would already be a lot better. Maybe they are trying to make management too realistic. I mean, they were so focused on doing this whole like of modernizing the way we manage, as in a lot of it is happening digitally, a lot is happening on phones and on tablets and whatever, and I understand that, but it just doesn't work in the way I think they intended it. Match tactics before match practice. Oh, no, no, stop, no. There, thank you. I haven't done tactics in so long. Tactics training. There was a time where I knew what I was doing, but I don't know how much they changed the meta. The meta. How do you say that? After that, I want a recovery. Okay. Team bonding in somewhere. I need my players happy. Happy players develop better. At least I know that. So bleibt. I like though that they have the sliders underneath here, so I know a little bit like what I'm dealing with and also what I should add in. How do we get more sharpness? Leicht. I mean, we mostly... I think this is the most important. With our tactic. Und dann denke ich, dass es vielleicht für immer so bleibt. We need to, this is important, press. We are playing a high press because I like that. Or chance, was it creation or conversion that was like very OP? I always forget. Set pieces in somewhere. Dass es für immer so bleibt. Can we just fully slam it, or are we gonna kill our players? I mean, we can we should adjust the, what's it called, intensity. Probably still a thing that they are not used to Unity. Just hope to get the right people in that are already knowledgeable. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think the base of the game is pretty good. The foundation is good. It just needs polishing, and FM24, of course, had so many features and they've been building on that for so long, so it will take time to get to that level again. It's just hard. Or, well, hard. It's annoying because FM24 was probably the best FM they've ever released. It had everything, and you expect that it is built up from there, but they just didn't have the time to do that. So they had to take so much of those building blocks back that you have, again, a very bare bones version. Like when they initially switched to when they did the switch from Championship Manager to FM. Time. Trip, we don't need to get away. it's time. There. When we see what the community is able to do now, that, yeah. I mean, that does stem me quite positive, because if they can do it, then you would argue the devs could too. Although a lot of stuff is also limited just by... I actually wanted to do that there, though. A lot of it is also limited by just licensing. Because I saw like there was a mod now for like for like player faces and stuff, and that is actually the face of a player, which is really fucking cool, by the way. But that is probably never going to be possible. That would be so expensive. And like FM is just, it's not FIFA. They also, I'm assuming, don't have that kind of budget. We don't need to get away. Think it's time. It's again time. All right. Another physical resistance in there. My injury risk is really high right now. I should probably deal with that. Your eyebrows look fine. I don't even think the dye held, to be honest. I don't really see a difference. I wiped it away and I was like, oh, yeah, I was being very dramatic. Yeah, there was no need to be distressed about it. Absolutely none at all. I'm gonna kill my players. I need to... How do I get condition up, though? Like... That is... We have endurance, resistance, quickness. I want that in still as well, though. Where did I put that? What did I do? God. I should have probably not done this myself right now. A jealous only found something so out of the ordinary. Condition, but basically everything's just reducing it. So that would be... Maybe we should look more into another little bit of rest. Would that... Oh. Okay, wait, no. Stop. Just rest. Reduced. Okay, we just need more rest, basically. That's okay. We can do that. Let's put the set pieces here. What team are you wearing? Oh, I've got the... It's an anniversary shirt, I think, of the Kermis, aka the fair of FC Volendam. Would you look at that? It has a Ferris wheel. Stunning. Wait, let me come real close so you can see all the details. Look at it. Isn't it stunning? Oh, back also fully. Oh, you can't see that. Wait. I'm obsessed with it. Robé, like, they cook. Genuinely, they cook. Go full screen. I did this at the beginning of this stream. You should have just showed up early. All right, real quick. Ta-da! Here, like that's like, what are they called? Like bumpy? Are they bumper carts? I don't know where to move. In the back. There you go. Bumper cars. Botsauto's. Which I must admit is an incredible word. All right, I forgot what I was doing. I wanted this to be general, no. Physical. Rest. Set pieces. There. Let's see. I am fairly certain I'm gonna kill my players. Should I maybe just rest here instead of... No, I'm gonna do that. And I think I'll leave it like that. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be absolutely fine. What are we gonna call it? It is quite heavy on everything. So vibes. There we go. Save. I don't want to export it. Leave me alone. No. Stop. Oh dear God. There we go. And then here we gonna do that. Vibes. The only thing we need to do, and I cannot forget that. Training. Wait, I should probably not do that everywhere. Like every week. Training. Give me training. There. This we have to do. Zweite Bundesliga starts tomorrow, and I have to say, the home kits all look very mid so far, except for Pauli. Oh, Pauli also had, like, I don't think it's, like, a kit they play in. But they released something, and I loved it. It was gorgeous, and I need it in my life. And, like, I've been thinking about it a lot. Now I'm thinking about it again. And I really want it. Anyway. You're a Hamburg... Okay, well, now, yeah. Happy for you, though, that you're back. That's exciting. Okay. This should also be no pitch. This should be double. This should be half. Am I doing it right? Do we do double? Is that still a thing? Am I gonna kill them? And then... But, oh, no. Wait, okay, hold up. I don't want him on that, because he's still injured. But... Oh dear. Alright, I cannot do that yet, because everyone is gonna die, because they all have a high injury risk, because it's... No, you can do normal. Apparently. Oh God, I'm gonna kill my boys. I'm gonna kill all of them. But... Am I overthinking this? Should I listen to my physio or not? Just building upon what we have to hopefully have another season in the Bundesliga. I think you will be fine, to be honest. I say that, I have no idea who I expect to go down. At the motel on the street lights in the city of palms. Can I do all of you guys? Like, I just hope that Gladbach will finally have a season that is considered decent. I don't need good, but I would be so excited if Mr. Streams is like just not gonna lose his shit every weekend. That would be great. I'd love that. I forgot what that's like, to have like a weekend in which the mood of our household is not fully defined by, let's say, 23 men. I don't know how many they have in their squad, but you get the idea. I think they will be the fit. I am surprised they didn't already do that, to be honest. Because, like, now you still have a coach who is likely going to get fired. And you could have just spent that time, you know, summer break, World Cup, to find a coach and, you know, build something together. Crazy idea. But that's personally, you know, kind of where I would, like, be going. I want to go back to my schedule and change it. Let me change it, please. I want to change it. Can I change it? Do I genuinely have to make a new one right now? We breathe. We breathe. Okay, no, we can just save it here. Okay. This will be, no, not that. Rest. Team bonding. Team bonding, team bonding, team bonding. There you go. Found it. And then let's do the... Was it tactical? Was it technical? It was technical. Press. Right? That's... There we go. Okay, look at that. We're getting somewhere. I don't have to do that. I can just say save. I can just save. Just save. All good. I'm seeing you. Okay. Now we change them. Again. It worked! Yay! Okay, we're good. Good, all good, all good. Now let's add them here as well. And we should get our youth on that as well, if we can. Because I think I vaguely remember that there was very little youth stuff you could do. But maybe I misunderstood that. Okay, captains. Oh, they're gonna all get mad and stuff and like... What about you? Okay. I don't really want to give him my players right now. That doesn't really matter because we are not signing anyone. Someone else could make me ever feel the same way that you do. Okay, that's good. That is good, that is good, that is good. That was a lot of money, but it will save us a lot of money, and you know, at least that's something. I just wish that somebody was you. This could make me ever feel the same way that you do. I want to quickly look up something, guys. Boo. Okay. I'm gonna have a bathroom break. And I'll be right back. And then we're gonna see if we can get through preseason for once. Because quite frankly, I still don't know what I'm doing. And I think we should just like get going with it. And I'm a little worried that we're gonna do horribly. But we'll find out. I'll be right back, guys. Be nice to Chair, please. I'm watching you. Whew, almost died trying to get back on the chair, but I'm back. We have moved players down. I thought we moved them up. Okay, well. We have 2 players injured. 1 is going to be back tomorrow, so that is nothing we have to worry about. All good. Let's see. Friendly in 4 days. Let's pace a bit. Or I'm gonna try. If you're new here, that's not my strong suit. I am probably world's slowest FM player. It could very well take until FM27 comes out for us to get through a bloody season. I guess it helps that I don't have to sign anyone, because I tend to get a bit like autistic on that. Alright, staff meeting. See, now this is fine as a card. This I do not mind that it's a card. Okay. That I definitely want to do, because that just helps with their locker room vibes. Alright, well, if you say it's average, I'll take that. Okay, morale isn't great. Well, thank you, Marco, for telling me that. I appreciate that very much. I don't know when it's normally the time, but it's been very quiet about FM27 so far. I mean, they kind of implied it's coming though, right? Like with the message that, or like the blog, that there would not be any further updates. Thank you for following, Liam. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I don't think they're late. Isn't it usually around August that they start putting some stuff out about that? Undercover, undercover. Green, green grass. Blue, blue sky. I have zero hope for FM27. I can't see them undoing all the damage they did. No, I have hope. But maybe my expectations are just not that high in general. Like, there's only so much you can do in a year. And I mean, the UX or the UI is probably here to stay. I hope they improve on it. That would be great if they could do that. They're gonna need to add new features, because I think people are gonna lose their shit if there's nothing like new. It can't be minor improvements. If it's minor improvements, people will riot. And I don't think they want pitchforks at the office, to be honest. New features from no new features from FM26. Probably stuff that we already had and loved. That was so rudely taken from us when they decided to switch engines. Undercover. Was on the alpha testing team for FM26. I knew from the first build it was going to flop. I mean, I think it's just, I think their expectation management was off. Excuse me, it's not an assistant manager. Huh? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Wait. Did I? Did I offer the wrong contract? Did he? Well, it was another guy. I didn't want to do that, for fuck's sakes. Now he's not going to want to, is he? Fuck me! Fuck me! God. Okay, well. There we go again, I guess. Okay, well, there we go. It all worked out in the end, you know, we're fine. But yeah, I think the main issue was just expectation management. I think everyone expected a game so much better than FM24, and I think it is really hard to build that in limited time. Are you excited coaching? You mean a charity match? I am. I am also really, really nervous because I am wholeheartedly underqualified and I will be exposed as a fraud. Oh, okay. I do think we have wage budget. His physicals are pretty good. Mental is like meh, but okay. I am not promising you that. I'm not promising you that either. I guess I'm okay with trying to find you a loan move. If that makes you happy. Now, please don't be a little bitch about this. We are in debt, okay? Oh, I hate appearance fees and like, we're loaning him out anyway, so that would not be that much of an issue. Want this slightly down? You can't fuck too much with like these. What are your hopes for FM27? Just that it builds on this game. I hope that it runs smoother, that it is smoother to navigate mostly. Like the UI, I'm not too bothered about. I don't mind how it looks. I don't mind the top bar as much as most people do, but I just mind how many clicks it takes to find shithole. There's too many like of these pop-ups in your face and they don't add anything half the time. I would just like a smoother playing experience. Less bugs would help. More immersion. I'm missing immersion. I didn't have that many bugs though, personally. But I also haven't played as much, so that probably is part of that too. 6, 10. Oh god, I gave him too much. He accepted straight away. Well, fuck me, I guess. Prince Amoako. Oh, I can't even say that. Amoako. You need on the wings. Is he from Anderlecht? We can't sign anyone. Just putting that out there. Alright. But... Right, under 21s we didn't have to pick, right? No. So we can leave that open. Then we're good. We're Gucci? We're Gucci. We keeping him? What's he earning? If we're not registering him, we might as well sell him. And he's wanted as well, so... Are you transfer listed? There we go. Okay. Just make sure your players sign a waiver for when you throw things at them and it will be fine. I'll get those ready. I'll call my lawyer and make sure that everything is put in place. So I have to throw at least one water bottle, right? Like that's like bare minimum. Are we good? Okay. I mean, we had a bug like on stream, like not too long ago. We just decided to crash like mid-match. But that is kind of the only thing. No, wait, there was something else where I was soft locked for a little bit. But we got out of that. I don't remember how, but it wasn't too bad. I haven't had as much shit as some people. But like I said, I have not played that much. So some of the things are probably just also a bit obscure that like are hard to recreate. That's where I was raised. Why is he not? Why is my assistant not doing that for me? Also, Jesus Christ, there's so many. Also, if he wants to be number one, then he can have it. I don't really care. See, I'm so nice. Look at that. There we go. I know that some people really care about this. Jesus. Voice gone. I personally do not. Although I'm upset no one picked number 69 because that is a very funny number, you guys. FM24 is still better with the right mods. Yeah. It is. But change sucks. It always does. And it will be better. I do believe that. I do think it will all be fine. In real life, clubs would probably tell players no if they're lame. Who needs to be professional anyway? You know, there's a saying in Dutch and it is, doe maar gewoon, dan doe je al gek genoeg. And that means just act normal because then you're already weird enough. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Every single person is trying to conform to the norm every single day. We should be a bit more crazy. We should be a bit weird. We are being normal enough. Everyone's trying to be normal. It's boring as fuck. FM24 definitely more. Yeah. And the UI clicks from A to B. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. It's just, it plays a bit slow. 26. But it's also not like unplayable like some people make it out to be. Thank you for following. Oh god, I can't say that. How do I say that? RGVQUN. That was horrible. Thank you though, I really appreciate it. What's up, Lionel? Have you heard of the FM Tweak team who make the mods? Just RVG. Okay, got it. On it. I have not heard of them, to be honest. I've seen a lot of mods like pass by. I haven't tried anything yet, but that's also because I am a bit worried about bugs, and especially when streaming, I don't want to put that strain on the game when there's also a lot of other shit happening on my PC. I should upgrade my PC, but like RAM is like really fucking expensive right now, so I don't really want to. It's not unplayable, it's not that bad, but it's not an improvement overall for me. No, but I think that I think that is the crux, kinda. I think we all expected an improvement, also of how it was marketed and things that were said. And I think that was an unrealistic expectation when you change a whole engine of a game that is already built on code that is like 10, 20 years old. I'm assuming everything would have had to be rewritten for that, and that must have taken so much time. I mean, it was 5 years development, but not full time, I think. I think they already started in 2020, but not fully devoted. So it would have been like these small kind of prep things, and I guess they only started panicking, well, late. Because otherwise they wouldn't have released pre-orders and stuff for 25. Which I still think that did piss me off a little bit. Running straight to you. I forgot like what kind of tactic like we've got going on here. It's probably not going to be anything special. I don't even know, to be honest, if I did player roles. Great start so far. It's just a friendly, it doesn't matter, but I will play in a 4-3-3 anyway, like we always do, because I'm Dutch and that's just kind of how we work around here. There. The match engine code is basically the same as FM24. But I mean, it still would have had to be rewritten to a degree that it works in the new, like, game engine, like in which they are building the game. I'm assuming, at least, that you can't just copy paste everything. Like, the whole game is built on a certain code, and if that's really old, there's going to be so much, like, trash in there as well that you can't use. Oh, goal! Nice. Who needs tactics anyway? You know, when you've just got vibes. It was a good save, that one. Just, you know, sucked for them that there was someone else in the box. There was actually a lot of players in the box, but still. I hope David is going to be okay when he finds out we are absolutely destroying his team. This is such a banger. I love this song. There's a lot of German in this playlist, though. They make vibey music. I don't know why, but they do. That was offside, right? Well, it didn't matter. But still, that was offside. I do feel like FM26 has gotten better in the match engine, as in I feel like the opposing team adapts better. Cool. Okay, that was really dramatic. It was not that good. No, but that the opposition adapts better to you tactically. Like, I always feel like I actually now have to make a change at halftime. That I have to do something because they figured out what I'm doing and they're dealing with it. And I never felt like I had to do, well, shit, really, with FM24. I was just kind of chilling, vibing with chat, talking trash. Penalty! Penalty! Oh, we actually did get that. That's nice. It's not a red card, but this is still so iconic that I Vibes. Absolute vibes. Defending my fullbacks in FM26 is poor, but that has been in all FMs nearly. That's way too attacking though. I don't want to do that. No, you know what? It is working. We're fine. Why am I changing this? There's no need for that. I still remember FM05 when you could just get wingers and an attacking midfielder who could dribble and they wouldn't even try to. Oh, how times have changed. I still want to play, like, I bought Championship Manager 2010 recently for, I think it was 30 cents. And I haven't tried it yet, but I want to. Because it's going to be so different. Like, also 2010 was the year I really got into football. So that was like, that's my year, you know? When my grandpa had to die, that was a bit sucky of him. Like, you know, ruining my vibe like that. But besides that, that was my year. I know. You know what? Everyone's doing pretty alright. Curious what you think of Championship Manager. That is going to be ancient. Is that even still playable? Does that, like, work? Yep, let's leave it for now. And then, like, at, like, 60 or so, we should make some subs. And, like, try and not forget that. That would be great. Till forever falls apart. You know what I really like about Anderlecht, and that is a very silly and superficial thing, but I like that their kits are purple. I like the color purple. It's a great color. And you can do a lot of good things with the color purple. Can just get Mr. Teeny's Retro Database from 26. Did he make one for 26? I didn't see that. They're always good though. No player view at all. It's all just text. Oh my god, really? Is it like a mobile game, basically? Ooh, that was tight. That's what she said. Oh, I said subs. Subs! Sorry, anyway. Koba is not listening, apparently, to what I want of him. So, because of that reason, I shall remove you. And then who? I don't know my boys yet. That's a bit of a thing. I have no idea what I've got in my squad. I have no idea what is smart. Ah, yeah, that's a great start. Okay. He is tired. So 15 subs. I guess we will manage with that. You off. I guess you are on a yellow, and I fear for the start of your season, so you are off. Like, you are tired, so, you know, might as well take you off, and then You. All right, not you. Switched out almost all of my players. We need to check though, because defensively, I feel like we're lacking depth a little bit. That we maybe see if we can move anyone up. It's similar to this, except you have space for player stats and the same style flashing text. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I think it is gonna be enjoyable for me personally. Follow if you take the lead. Strangers are strangers until they meet. I fully expected them to just like score with half our B team now on the pitch. You had in your headphone, listen me some. But I'm still somebody's son. What you doing, what you drinking, can I have me some? It's so bueno, bien bon. Looking what else is happening. Oh, I do not get to look what else is happening in the friendlies around the world. Can they, like, I don't know, get a grip, please? Maybe, yeah, like, thank you. But, like, of course, we are just here for match sharpness and not to win. It's only a friendly. We don't care if we win. Like, we don't care at all. Do I want to do that? Sure. Why? It's a friendly. We're not going to waste time. That seems silly. Well, you know, our first 11 did pretty well. Our subs, well, they were kind of there. But we won. That's good. I'm happy. What else happened? I said... diving and pretending to be injured to waste time in a friendly. I mean, I've seen it. I've also seen some horror tackles in friendlies where I'm like, that's a bit odd, you know? Maybe don't. But who am I? And what do I know? Alright, 2 more friendlies. Chop, 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 Mo. We've scored none of our 6 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. That's maybe something, you know, to remember. Conceded none of the 8 shots attempted from outside. That's also good, though. Well, one of those was a penalty, so that seems not a very impressive stat. 23 touches in that. I don't really want them that much in our penalty area, but okay. Thank you so much for following, Calv. I really appreciate it. All right. Well, we are going to Tilburg. Not my favorite city in the Netherlands, but you know, it's pretty cute. Attacking corners. Why though? Why are we doing a mid block when we play a high press? We are playing a high press, right? I did team instructions this time, right? Right? Yes. Then why? Why? Who is deciding this? I'm gonna need a word. Ich hab dich gedacht. All right. Did we get him? Finally, did it all work out? Thank God. I thought I messed it up. That happens to me so often though, that I accidentally give them the wrong job. Or well, offer them the wrong job. So I am low-key happy that my board was like, hold up, wait a minute, you already have an assistant manager. I am going to send him on a language course because I would like for my head of youth development to be able to communicate with the children. Tell me what's been happening. It's not very surprising. Well, we can also probably remove all those recruitment focuses because, well, no signings. I am doing that. But he cannot sign anyone, right? It's just the meetings. Then I don't have to deal with that. Buy you flowers, but he won't call you back. You offer him an idiot, he helps with it. Okay. Yes. He gets mad if I want to put him on the transfer list. I've tried that because he wants an awful lot of money and I don't really want him here. But he got mad. Now the whole dressing room is also mad. And they are like, who the fuck is this bitch telling us that Hazard has to go on a transfer list? And like, I can't do that, I'm afraid. It is what it is. I can renew him though, that's fine. I am not promising you that. Thank you for not being a little bitch about that. That's very nice of you. Excuse you? Babe, what? How much do you want? I can do like 90. And that's me being generous. No, it's such a shame. And like, what bonus can we give him to keep him happy? If we win the Europa League, we will not, you will get money. There. I might have given him too much. Anyway. It's always, if they are too quickly too happy, then you realize that you might have maybe been a little bit too nice to them. But he won't call you back. Can't get it if the... Oh! That acceleration, that pace. Okay. I like that. That makes me happy. We need to work on the rest though. But okay, you can stay. It's okay. Please don't want too much money. Thank you very much. That is actually exactly the same as the other guy wanted. And I could go quite a bit down on a lot of things. So that I went off. No, no. There. Okay. Anything else? He's gonna get so mad. I can't do that. I can't do that. He already hates me. And he actually carries a bit of weight in that dressing room, which is not great. Oh god, earthquake. Sorry, guys. I really need to figure out how I can make my desk more stable. Partial pat. Okay. Don't play him. Please. For the love of God. Ich tanz Tango ohne dich, wo du bist. I didn't bring him, right? No, wait. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? I forgot. God. Positive. Pinky, what's up?
I'm somehow awake enough to be here. Good morning, or afternoon, in most of your cases, Muno.
Wait, what time is it over there? Thank you so much for the bits. Fury, I really appreciate it. How early? How bad are we talking? 8 a.m. Okay, that's manageable. Could have been worse. My chest. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna go. And I should try and pay attention to who I'm playing. You know, so I can actually figure out my starting 11 before the season starts. We all know I'm gonna forget straight away. But you know, we're trying, is all I'm saying. Oh, we do not really have a lot of possession. That is a bit, yeah. That was not great. I hope we can get that one slightly under control. I know it was only 5 minutes, but like 4% possession ain't great. I mean, we scored, so that's, you know, that's us, right? Yes. I'll take that. That was not too bad. I do think we should be winning from Willem II, to be honest. I honestly don't even know if they play in the Eredivisie right now. Do they? Important questions. No, they do. Did they go up? I guess. Good for them. Thought before you're everything that I want, but I didn't think. I mean, we're getting a bit of the possession under control. It's still not great, but we're ahead. They're not really getting any chances in, so. Oh, well, I mean, they had a good one. Okay. Let's see how that. Was that a. Did he just do a hakje? Looked like it. Whoo! Goal! But I do think the music is a bit dramatic. How's the save so far going? I am overwhelmed and in over my head. I should have maybe gone with something easier. But we'll figure it out. I've tried to set up training myself. It's an attempt. And at the very least, we're gonna learn some shit. Gonna learn some shit. Stuff. I wanted to say stuff and shit, and I wanted to say it at the same time, and that didn't work out. But we're still in preseason. I am still slow as fuck, as usual. And so far, it's okay. But we might get cooked as soon as the season starts. Preseason has a habit of giving me a false sense of security. But we don't have to win. Yeah, no, I do want to win everything, to be fair. But I think it is more fun if we... Well, the further we get with our youth and like our academy players, the more fun it will really become also to win something. I think we should set like some challenges for the save overall, that we try to like win Europe, the league, but also that we have to win it with a certain amount of academy players in our starting 11 or something like that. I think that is going to make a good challenge. It will take forever, but you know. Is everyone like fine? Is no one dying? Like, in my words, een slechte voorbereiding staat garant voor een goed seizoen. I hope so. Because that would mean PSV is going to do all right. That translates to a bad preparation guarantees a good season. Can you send me a message, like, via my email? Or like via socials? And then we can talk about it. But I am probably underqualified to be on a podcast. I am worried that they are going to score, by the way. It's a friendly, it doesn't matter. We will survive it. But I don't want them to. I want us to. Yeah. Okay, no, we're good. All good. We're good. We managed. We did not die. We're getting possession at least. I mean, we started at 3%, so, you know. That's something, I guess. They're gonna get frustrated about that, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they really are, yeah. I just try to be motivational, guys. We should sub after this. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was really not great finishing. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, I know you're all frustrated by my feedback. It happens. You are kind of garbage right now, so I'm taking you off. You off. La 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 la. Thank you so much for the follow, Smolik. I really appreciate it. Oh dear. Hi guys. Wait, now I have to sit up. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, this is gonna keep going now, isn't it? Hi! Welcome back! You poor swords, are you being sent to me again? No, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I need to breathe again. Why? Why does it always freak me out when I get raided? I'm a big girl, I can deal with this. Hi! Welcome back! We are doing a save in FM, as you can tell. We are doing an academy only thing, and I am in over my head. It's pre-season. First season. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have maybe picked a challenge that was, you know, tiny bit easier. But we're gonna figure it out. We are at Anderlecht in the Belgique, and they have a good youth academy. So that at least sets us up for a bit of a good season, I hope. However, we were checking the finances, and I thought my financial management was not great. It could be worse. It can most definitely be worse. So that might kill us in the end. But for now, we're good. Somewhat. So yeah, it's Anderlecht that we picked. Have you considered trying to not get relegated as Man United? Is that impossible to do on FM? I don't really watch the Prem, so I don't really know what's going on around there. To save the finances by selling all the non-home. I tried to sell Hazard, and he got really mad at me, and now everyone's mad at me, and everyone hates me, and that might become a bit of an issue in a save where you try to, like, you know, keep all your players for as long as possible because they came all the way through your ranks, and like, we're off to a great start, you know, is all I'm saying. Anyway, thank you so much for the follows, Joe, Cheese Scott, and Agrathos. Sam. I always butcher names. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy you are all here. Let's continue. I was doing subs though. What was I doing? They're all mad at me right now because I told them to do better. Because they were slacking. Shall we take the goalie off? I might take the goalie off. Controversial, but you know. It's a friendly anyway, so we can. Goodbye. Okay, well, I thought that... No, never mind. That's not our goalie. I don't have to worry. Lucky. I really don't want him to, like... I want to win it. I want a false sense of security. I want to believe that we are going to do absolutely fine. I have nothing to worry about. You know, it's not going to go great. How was the match the other night you posted about an X? What did I post about? What did I post about? I forgot what I posted about. Would be one hell of a day if I just, like, don't forget something, anything. I didn't post anything yesterday. What are you on about? What are you talking about? What have I done? I love when players get mad at me for yelling at them for playing bad. Like, you're professionals. I mean, they are professionals that have been taught their entire life. They are very, very special. You know? They have, like, sensitive little egos, and, you know, you have to really handle that well, I guess. I don't know if that makes them professionals, but, you know. Oh, stop it. Okay, wait. No, they keep, like, trying to hit us on the counter. That I don't really want them to do that. How am I going to do this? No idea what you just said. Thank you so much for following, Glenn. I really appreciate it. So if they are attacking on the counter, should we then press less? No, wait. I swear to God, I'm world's biggest fraud when it comes to tactics. I'm just trying to think how we can deal with that the best. You were on the way to game, I think, or it could have been on TV. You were wearing a great piece of shit. Oh no, I went to the footy. When was that? Last week, Tuesday. It was a friendly, the derby between pt2 Eindhoven and FC Eindhoven, and it was fun. I had fun. They did not play very well, and I am a little worried for this season. But you know, it is what it is. We can't all spend ungodly amounts of money, like, you know, Ajax. Motherfuckers. Most lopsided derby ever. I mean, yes. It's just, it's for the vibes, really. Like, I guess people would argue that, like, yeah, no, I don't even think PSV has no derby. It's not like Ajax and Feyenoord who, like, truly hate each other. You have the topper, which is PSV Ajax, but, like, yeah. It's not like we trash the cities over that, I guess. And Eindhoven is Helmond. FC Eindhoven, Helmond Sport. That is, I don't go there. I do not enjoy that one. That's a bit too much black hoodies and balaclava vibes. Which, you know, could be fun, but I have social anxiety and I like to just chill. Can we just give me all instructions, please? I can never find anything otherwise. I'm adding that because, like, last game, we didn't really manage to score anything from out of the penalty box. And I forgot about that, but now I did not. However, how are we going to deal with them? I mean, we could... It's a friendly. No, stop. It's a friendly. Get a grip. We are not those people. We are better than that. No. I mean, they're already kind of doing... Well, they're playing counters, so that doesn't matter. Me trying to randomly understand something. Not going great. In case the ball carry on and never passing. As soon as we're right, there. I think that wait, no, cross engagement. I wanted cross engagement. I want cross engagement. Bring me back. I want them to not catch us on the counter. But then I would want to stop crosses. I think. There's, like, things happening in my brain right now. I don't think they are making a lot of sense. I am doing an attempt. FC are in the second division. Yep. They have been forever. Didn't, I think it was Alice Platten who did, like, a video. Was it him? I don't know. That it was, like, the most boring club in the world or something like that. Which was kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. But yeah, they have not really achieved a lot in life. Which sucks for them. I hope that one day they get, you know, a good year. I think it was like 1 or 2 years ago, they had like a really good run at the start of the season, and then all of a sudden it was just gone again. Right, it was Elfie. My heart race. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. Oh, wait, was that? That looked odd. That looked like it went in. Getting butterflies, get them every. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sub players off for that last minute. 2, fine. You give me butterflies. Okay, well, we won. No, for their lack of trying. We should have probably not, statistically speaking. But you know what? We did, and I'm gonna take it. I'm not mad about it. That was what she said. Oh god, what did I say this time? Wait. No. Re-signed him, right? I think so. Okay. Oh! 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 I need to actually check when our youth comes in. Does it say that? Can we see that somewhere, please? Maybe. Yes. No. Possibly? I need to do mentoring as well. Not yet available in March. Yeah, so that is going to take like... I guess we'll get there when FM27 comes out. You know? I guess that is a good aim, considering my speed. It's been a very good performance. That makes me happy. I also still need to do individual training. I'm gonna forget that, aren't I? It's never gonna happen. Thank you so much for the follow, Tismiki. I really appreciate it. Individual out of possession training is not beneficial. Why do you think that? What? How about what do I think? I think what I think is a lot more important, to be honest. I will get back to that. Right, no longer captain. I don't think he's mad or... Well, that sucks if you're getting overtaken with someone in your, like, with the same name. Alright. Nothing too important there. Apathy is hot. No, we are not practicing a mid-block because we don't play a mid-block. Why? Why? I need to have a talk with my ass manager because that ain't it. Just from trying to seem cool. But I'm not a bad bitch, and this isn't savage. Right, I need a bathroom break. Be nice to chair, please. I will know if you're not. I always know. Oh my goodness! Chair got raided. Hi. Oh, that's an awful lot of people. I'm getting all like nervous again. Thank you so much for the raid, Minji. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope all of you had fun there. What were you guys up to? I breathe. I'll be fine. Right, hi. I'm Monique, or Muno, or I don't know, whatever you want to call me. I usually listen to anything that has Mo in the name. Although, I am the special one. I say that, I am the biggest fraud in FM. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do an Academy only save. This is the first time I'm doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm overwhelmed. I'm in over my head. But you know, at least we will learn something. Because you need like so many different things for a save like this. It's not just tactics. In fact, I would argue that those are like not the main important thing. Like, I don't know. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're trying. Yay. The woman who got the Netherlands to the semis in the World Cup doesn't know what she's doing. I mean, it was better than Kuban, but that is not that hard. Sounds like most of Benji says. Alright, fair. About out of position training, it seems to work best if a player gets trained in that position in possession first. Okay, I will forget that, but please remind me. Because we do need to, like, still set up individual training at some point. I say that I'll probably do that off stream because it's dreadful and it takes forever. Hashtag blessed with 100,000 clicks in FM26. But you know what? We'll get there. Right, so far we're in Jesus. We are in preseason right now. And so far we've won everything. And I have a full sense of security. We are going to be fine. We're going to do great. I'm so excited. We're going to win everything. Europa League straight away. First season. Because why not, you know? Yeah. I should probably not get too confident. I still do need to look at this, though. I don't want to. We're not getting scouts. There's no real use in that. They are just very expensive, and this club is in financial ruin. Left it. It was not me, okay? I know I'm a woman. My financial management skills are not great. I don't know if that is because I'm a woman, though. I think that has more to do with the ADHD and the dopamine I seek. Anyway, financial ruin. That's what we're dealing with. So I do need a few coaching. I need a few coaching staff, but not scouts. I will look into this later, though. I don't feel like doing that right now. And we're somewhat okay. What's your upper age limit? So there isn't necessarily an upper age limit. However, they all have to come from our own academy. And like every season, there needs to be more in the starting 11. Since this right now is the first season, I'm not too hardcore on it. Because I want a youth intake and then like, so we can actually start building something from there. So I'm trying to pace a little bit through this season. I am world's slowest player though, so whether we are ever getting there, you know, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe when FM27 comes out. What's up, Stab? When you say you've won everything, what's the history? Oh no, I have not won everything. I am hoping we win everything. Oh, you mean, no, I won 4 friendlies. 3 friendlies. We just started. I'm overexcited, guys. Do my words not make sense anymore? That's common. That happens a lot. Thank you so much, everyone, by the way, for the follows. I really, really appreciate that. Promoting from within via reserves. Yeah, pretty much. We can buy players, but only if they came from our own academy. So if we would be quite far in the save and like someone poached a player, whatever, from our academy, then we can buy him back if we would want to. That's basically it. Besides that, I didn't want to put too many rules on it because, like I said, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Like, I find FM so confusing. And I mean, that's what got me into it in the first place. Like, it was COVID, life sucked. And I remember opening it and being like, what the fuck? And then I turned it off again and didn't touch it. And then, you know, COVID got worse and I got more desperate. So I opened it up again and I was like, nah, fuck this. I want to know what this is about. Ruined by a random Dutch politician who said I should give it another go. Can you buy players younger than 18 so they... No. Initially I said no, but I might change my mind. This is not a democracy. I will pretend it is, but I rule with an iron fist. Do you sell off the players in the current? I have sold quite a few, just because we are in financial ruin and we need to get rid of some. I'm trying really hard to get rid of Hazard, because Pookie is quite expensive. I think he's our most expensive player right now. 150k a month. And I mean, like, he's on the down, you know? It's gonna be over for him. I'm not using his skin at the moment. This is just base. I am Dutch. From the Netherlands. Did not enjoy the game when it came out. I'm really enjoying it now. I haven't played it a whole lot when it came out. That was mostly because I had a burnout, not necessarily because I didn't like the game, but... I'm getting into it. I can't find shit. That is annoying. And the thing is, I don't always know if it is in the game. So sometimes I feel like I'm looking for something and I'm like, is it there? Does it exist? It's not a democracy until a group of us decide to try to rebel. Usually involves some light bullying. Yes. Mostly Bayern songs or Ajax propaganda, which is very much not appreciated. This is not a safe space if you are a Bayern fan or an Ajax fan. You are welcome to be here, but I might talk a lot of shit. Can happen, okay? That can happen. Joined during Matto's rape, I was washing the dishes so I had to lurk. What are you saying? I am a PSV fan, not FC Eindhoven. Although FC Eindhoven is, like, I don't hate them. I'm nothing against them. You know, it's like that little brother you don't really think about. Like, they're kind of there, but I said I don't have a brother. Why did I say little brother? I don't know. I guess I just don't think about them, really. Just wanted you to know that I had been in a rough spot when I found your channel. Marco does not say, oh, that makes me really happy. I hope you're doing a lot better right now. You do know how to trigger me. It's horrible. I'm also relatively easily triggered as well. If you are a Cambuur fan, you are tolerated. Ow, god for the gut. Is that good enough? I only got 2, but you know. No, other way. Jesus Christ. I've got 2. I return. I'm on my way. There we go. That is nice. I am happy that you said that, Stab. I really appreciate that. All right. Let's continue. One more friendly and then the season is starting. Right? Am I saying that right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, we start with Europa League qualifiers. Oh, no. They stress me out. A lot. A lot. It's just a friendly. Nobody cares. I will quickly. This is my tactic. If you're new, you know. I'm a fraud. I don't know what I'm doing tactically, specifically. So it's an attempt. I'm not confident. Nice thighs, though. Fair enough. Can't argue with that one. All right, let's go. Vamos. Thank you so much for all the follows. Genuinely, I really appreciate it. It's too many to go over all of them right now. But I really appreciate it. I see all of them. And it means the world. Thank you. Wait. Why are we blue? That is confusing. Who are we? What in the kit clash is that? Who are we? The fuck? White. I guess. Weird. This is confusing. I'm gonna celebrate like the wrong goal again. Thank you so much for the sub. 2-man brunch party. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I missed the goal though. Your fault. How dare you? Wait. Too late, but dab on the haters. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a boomer. I have boomer humor. It happens. I feel like we need a bit more energy right now, like music-wise. How are you all on like bum 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 bum? Or is it like too much? I don't want to overdo it. I don't. My music sense is a bit shit, really. Play what you want. It's your stream. You all have to listen to it too. Also, that goal, by the way, on the 0.03 XG is kind of wild. What's up, Rich? Another one. Ayo. What's your plan to get the best out of me in Slough? Alcohol. I think that was my idea. Yeah. Yeah, that was hot. That was pretty hot. I like that. Yes, please. I don't listen to my ass manager an awful lot, but you know. Would you rather cycle or drive? Look, I know I'm Dutch, but I fucking hate cycling. Worst thing to exist in humanity. I say that whenever I go on vacation. I have newfound appreciation for our walkable cities and our biking infrastructure. But yeah, I don't like it, so I will drive. Yeah. Alcohol for Rich to play better or for you to do both? Both. I am not going to be sober. I don't know if Rich is good at planning that, but you know. Drank 4 pints before Friday training last year. I forgot how to kick a ball. That sounds perfect. That sounds absolutely perfect. You know, I just would like to this year not remember that I asked a bartender for head. That would be great. I do hope I'm taking the train this year, not the plane. So less risk of getting dragged through security because of a chemical substance on my shoes, which turned out to be tequila rose shorts. You know, so I only see opportunities here. Last stream, we spent a good 20 minutes discussing how we can get Mono drinking vodka on the sidelines. No one's gonna know, right? Like, no one's gonna know. You asked him what? Okay, yeah. There's a lot of people that don't know me, so I feel like I have to explain this now. There was a bit of a language barrier. Let me put it like that. I'm Dutch. We drink our beer with like a bit of like foam. 2 fingers, like that. Foam, head on the beer. So I went to the bartender and I asked him if I could get some head. And I did say on that beer, on that pint, but I think he just heard what he wanted to hear. So yeah. Muna just really liked Obama. Do you think he still works there? You know, hypothetically? Can we go there, maybe? I'm not sure 2 fingers is the best rate. I mean, you asked him for head and 2 fingers. You guys are making it worse, you know? But 2 fingers are... You can't really go wrong with 2 fingers, you know? That's all I'm saying. I need to behave. We have a thing here. I say an awful lot of shit without really thinking about it. And, God. Yeah, you guys are not used to my shit yet. I'm just gonna shut up. I was gonna tell you guys about, like, in the Discord, we have Out of Context Muno, and it's just all the dumb shit I've said. It's unhinged, and quite frankly, like, I am just waiting for this to happen. Out of context, it's a lot worse, you know? This story doesn't get less funny. I have told it so many times, like... Aside... Yeah, you did destroy him. That was... But I was very drunk, so, you know, aim's a little off when you're drunk. You little... Mostly men. You know what that's like, I guess. The meat raffle. I don't even remember that. Genuinely no idea what you're on about. I can imagine what I look like. I don't have a poker face, so... Context does slow things down. That's very true. Following up. I have the sense of humor of a 13-year-old boy that is like in that phase of puberty where they're like trying to be edgy. It's not great. I mean, what is a meat raffle? It's a good question, okay? Why? What? Is confusing, okay? Got a glitch in the game where I bought a player and it's like coming in. That sucks. He might be dead by then. Right, I needed to do some subs. Because I always forget that. So, friendly participating is more important than winning. Who is tired? You were tired. Anyone else? Not really. Most are fit. Is there anyone who's like not fit that I should put in? No. Okay, whatever. That will do. Okay. A good meat reference is that you can eat shit English pubs, but only in shit ones? I missed a goal. You guys, it was offside. Okay. You guys are distracting me. I can't do 2 things at the same time. I have ADHD. Okay. I think I might get a job as a barman in Slough. I mean, it can't be too hard to get a job there as a barman. Like, there's nothing going on in that town. Followed for the head. Yeah, I do agree that what happens in Slough should stay there. Just saying. But like, people really do buy tickets. People join the meat raffle. Huh? Why? You can just buy your own meat, right? Like, cultural differences. Let's keep it at that, okay? Let's keep it at that. You can buy a whole cow here. Maybe that's like weird or something. I don't know. What if you can win the meat? The house always wins. Okay? You might get lucky once, but the house always wins. You've never seen joy like someone in the ship. I haven't. And I really hope I get to experience it sometime. That would be perfect. I get all my meat from my friend. He lives on a farm. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, God. That is really not, like... I need to get a grip. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I don't know why that's the funniest thing I've ever read. I'm trying really hard to get a grip because it's not that funny. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I can't stop. Oh, I'm crying. Why? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I'm good. We're good. Perfectly good. Don't you get your meat from Slough bartenders? No. Usually I don't. That's fair, yeah. That I deserve that. I had that one coming. Alright, well, preseason is going well. We made it! Yay! This is, you know what, it's just a downside of a good preseason is that I'm gonna get, this is gonna go to my head. No, that, oh God, that really was, I swear to God, that was not intentional. I can't say head anymore. I can't use that word at all. Praise chat for getting distracted. Yeah, things happen here. We run on vibes around here. That's just how we roll. I don't think we need any first team players to go there. We have converted none of our 33 touches into goals in the opposition's penalty area. That's not great. So, like, defensively, fine. But offensively, we could do better. Oh, yeah. I want to get rid of you. Let's view these offers. Give me money, please. I would prefer, like, you lot to just pay up now, really, to be honest. Like, Installments, not great, usually. Paradise. I am just gonna trust the transfer value here and suggest this. I should have maybe asked for more. Let's ask these guys for more. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, that was dumb. I was dumb. Never mind. Shit happens. Streamer asks for money. Wow. I mean, I need to fund my kid hobby, you know? And like, it could have been worse. I didn't sit in that meeting there, like, negotiating that transfer in a hot tub. Fully clothed. Not everyone can say that on Twitch. If you want loads of options, you set them to the lowest so it's equivalent. Fair. Max Verstappen. I really don't like the guide though. I don't know why I got so excited. Right. This guy we renewed because we needed him for our what's it called? Registration rules. So stop asking me for a mid block. We're playing a high press, which is risky, and we should maybe not, like, I don't know, go for it, but you know. He's a good player. Verscharen, you mean? I mean, just a lot of money, and we're broke. Do you want to give you 50k after 50 games, set it to one game? Oh, loophole. I can't unhear Max Verstappen though. If I hear like this beat, it's just... That's it. Thoughts of True I don't know who that is, to be honest. I'm afraid I'm too Dutch for that. Unlikely. Okay, well, that I believe. I listen too much to my ads manager, but I can't do everything, you know? You know, it's a very unpopular opinion, but I am of the firm belief that if Haaland wasn't a professional football player, he would have turned right-wing grifter. I don't know why. It's just a vibe or something. I also don't think he would mean it, necessarily. I just think he would, like, make bank off of it. Put a high in your eyes. Is it worse to be a right-wing grifter that means it? Well, yeah, I think so. I mean... I don't know. It's the vibe he gives. I don't know. I like Haaland. It's not that I don't like him. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think... I don't know. You shouldn't be a right-wing grifter. I think that's just... You shouldn't be a left-wing grifter either. But... How am I going to say this? At least if you don't believe it, you're just taking advantage of a system. Like an odd system in general. I don't know if that makes sense. I think he would be a bartender in Slough. Sometimes you just gotta be a grifter without an agenda. Exactly. I'm grifting. Look at me. I'm playing FM. Like, I truly love FM. I really do. But I'd be lying if I didn't consider the fact that there's very little women in this space. And that it would help me grow quicker as a streamer. For that, I get an awful lot of dick pics and death threats and rape threats and you should get the fuck back in the kitchen comments. Which, this is my kitchen, I'm cooking. But, you know, it has its benefits too. I guess one could argue. I can't kiss your lips. Let's look through this real quick. I do not have to do that. I am going to send him on a Dutch course though. Very little women. Not many women. Not many women. Like, we exist. I'm not the only female FM streamer. But there's not many. So if you scroll through the feed, there's a higher chance to stand out. All right, press conference. I don't really want to do this. But also, it takes 2 seconds to click through it, so I can't be asked to delegate it either. Because the worst thing, I don't know if it's still a thing here, is that when it says on your profile that you never speak to the media. That's horrible. I hate that so much. I need something to someone. Now, that I want to have a look at. I'm not sure about that, but okay. I'm ignoring that. What about that? The opposition are unlikely to play direct style. We can therefore compress this with. Okay. That I think is fine. Stopping. I think that's fine too. And I want that. Can I not just... I hate it. Why can I not just select all of it in one go? Please, for the love of God. I just don't want to change the mentality, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, I'm a bit nervous now all of a sudden. Let's go. We got this, right? It's just Europa League qualifier, you know? Wait. One thing I want to check, which I forgot. I want to see... Okay, so there are some minor expectations here. You know, that's gonna be a thing. Wait, that cup is called the Croaky Cup. I didn't know that. It's a crisp brand. They're not really good crisps though, but I'm a sucker for crisps in general, so it is what it is. All right, we breathe. We got this. I believe. I have my lucky whisk. We pray. To Zlatan, because I don't believe in God. All right. We got this. I believe. I don't believe you guys. I really don't believe. I am worried. Okay. Wait. No. I wanted the... God, I turned the music off. I played for myself. Wait. Sorry, Chapo. The vibes, they are immaculate. I can't believe we actually made it to a match. Instead of doing preseason for like 10 streams. Wait, hold up. We're not done vibing yet. Okay, now we can start. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you're proud. That's all I want, really. Validation from you guys. Just so I can get a teeny tiny bit more Delulu. You are top bird. I'm a very fucking annoying one as well, though. That's, yeah. But that balances it out, you know? What's up, Cheerio? I always want to say Cheerio, but that's like odd and really not necessary. And this is, I'm scared. Please stop. Please stop attacking us. Like, I don't want this. Don't. No, God. We're good. We're good. Perfectly good. Oh, I was gonna encourage. Okay, we are not encouraging. We are waiting. If we're gonna get kicked out here, do you guys think I'll get fired? Just hypothetically, you know. That was a good save. I appreciate that. She said the two worst evils back-to-back. Main striker is injured for 10 weeks and then my backup hasn't scored in 10 hours of football. Do you have Mahler? Is he like your striker, your backup? Sounds like him. That was a bit salty. I'm still salty about the World Cup. It will pass. Oh, God. What? I don't know what that attempt was right there, but I wasn't a fan of it. Okay, I have no idea who that is, but... I don't like that all the highlights are them. Oh, stop it! I'm fine. We're fine. If I keep saying that, like, at some point it's gonna land, right? And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna listen to my ass manager. We're gonna play a bit more cautious. You know, like a little bit. Oh. No. We're fine. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I have 2 seconds to do something, please? Do you want to be banned? That's the wrong team, mate. I hate this game. I hate this game so fucking much because it's stressful. It is really stressful. They're gonna score right now, aren't they? And then the encourage is gonna come through and then they're all gonna be angry with me. Oh, or they give the ball away like that. Like, what the fuck even was that? Calling me what? Did he touch that? Did he touch that? We're good. We're good. You can cancel. You can! I didn't know that. Well, you learn something new every day now, don't you? But they're happy. They didn't score, so we're all Gucci. Completely Gucci. Although they are going to score. I can feel it. My water is telling me. Hey, the goalie, though. He's hot. I love this. Very sexy behavior, this. Oh, what the fuck's happening with my hair? There. You gotta be quick before they do the kickoff. But if you could, yeah. Better. I'm just a girl in the end, you know. We're not doing great. I'm worrying. I'm worrying a lot. But I also don't want to like completely change our tactic. Like that is scary. Because they're going to be confused and they don't know what's happening. And I always worry that, oh, they have missed some screamers, okay? Like, those should have gone in. Like, at least 3 of them, they should have scored. They were right there. Just a girl standing in front of a boy asking him to score. I mean, if it were me on that pitch, and obviously it's not because, well, women's football was banned and stuff, and like I wasn't really wanted. Like, I don't know. But if it was me, I would just kick it in. You know? How hard can it be? Is it fine if I bring halftime cake for your plays in Slough? I'd say yes if you also give the coaching staff cake. Depends a little bit on what cake, but personally not against it. Run it by Stakey though. I am not the only coach. Will the ticket be free for the... No, it's £10 for the charity game. But that also gets you into the Slough match afterwards. So you basically get £10. You pay that. You get 2 matches and it all goes to charity. To the Alzheimer's Society. I keep saying association, but no, society. So, you know, if you can drop by it, you should. I'm just saying. And otherwise, you can also donate. Like, that's also an option. And very much appreciate it. Everything going to charity. I put it in chat if you're interested. You can have a little look. Who do you support? I'm the world's least loyal football fan. Again? I'd fire my striker. Like, I'm not sure if my goalie is just absolute peak, like baller, love him, gonna marry him, impregnate. No, that's no, not that one. Or whether they are just really, really not good at finishing. Undecided. I was saying something about Slough though. I forgot. I don't know if it was important. It might have been. I don't think they have done well so far. Okay, that also didn't help. 2 matches, £10. Yes. Alzheimer's charity. Also yes. I'm the coach. Underqualified. But, you know. I'm there. I forgot there was something else though. Alright, you can also watch it though. It will be live streamed on Y Callum's Twitch. So if you are interested in that, it's a bunch of Football Manager creators and vibes. Mostly vibes. The football teams are right, yes. No, I think one would argue that I support PSV. I have a season ticket to the women's, not the men's, because that's absolutely impossible to get with like a wait list of like 40,000. God knows how they manage that. But anyway, and I'm Dutch. I live in Eindhoven. So yeah, but I've neglected a lot of them. I used to be very into Helmond Sport because I lived in Helmond, which is a shithole. It's basically the Slough of the Netherlands. And I've supported an awful lot of clubs that I met in FM because that's what happens, doesn't it? Like, it's like the cat distribution center, but with football clubs. Like, you start playing and all of a sudden you fall in love with a like fifth tier Norwegian team and you follow their Instagram and like, I don't know, you get DMs from their director. Randomly a Cambuur fan too. Yeah, that was FM. FM caused that. And Papi. Papi caused that too. I miss Papi. I miss Papi so much. Wait, let me throw this one in real quick. Wait, did that actually work? Did that play? Because I don't think I did my audio properly. We'll find out. We need to do something. Tactically, something needs to happen. We are garbage, basically. That's, yeah. That's the thing. That guy is also really not playing great. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Actually, I'm kind of similar. I have a team for each league and PSV as with my babe. I love you. If you would have said Ajax, I would have banned you. I am not afraid of that. I would have. Bring on Saliba, you score. I consider it. What got me into NAC was a history student and did a load of research into operate. That's nice. I like that. That's a good reason. I mean, okay, wait. Not NAC, but somewhat in the spirit. I already showed it today, but in the Netherlands, like, the war is big topic. And it was, well, obviously 80 years since the liberation last year. And Cambuur, who are from the north, released this kit because Leeuwarden, where they are from, was liberated by the Canadians, the Royal Canadian Dragoons, to be precise. So you can see that, like, they have the little logo on the back and like with the sash, which was on their uniform. And I quite like that. Like, so many clubs have last year released kits to remember that, because I think it is important that we remember what happened and that we are not doing it again, you know? So, yeah, good kit. I love it. Very happy with that. Tempted to get one of the Vitesse Airborne Division kits. They are very, very nice. But yeah, that's your rival club then, no? They're not available anymore. I wasn't going to buy it initially because it was supposed to be a limited edition, and I don't like buying those from clubs that I wouldn't, or that I don't fully support, because I feel like that really, those should go to the fans. I think that those should be prioritized. But they had a back order afterwards, so you could still order it and it would be just made new for whoever wanted it. And then I was like, well, okay, well then don't mind if I do. Within the darkness was and I found her. That kit would make you a celebrity if you visit Canada. It was popular. Let me put it like that. Also, like a lot of Canadians who try to get it, but they didn't ship to Canada. I think I've had PSV for like 15 years actually, because I had one of the kits with the Philips as a sponsor. Nice. Which kit? I'm curious. I don't have that many PSV kits. I think I have like 4. They're not even my favorites, but I really do love them. All right, let's see if my tactical changes actually did something. Probably not, because I don't know what I'm doing. But there was an attempt. Didn't go to the match, but I saw the PSV fans when it came to Tyneside last season. The match wasn't the best for them. They were unreal. I think we are like not very popular in the Netherlands as fans. I think we are considered somewhat quiet. It's gotten a lot better. But like the South in the Netherlands is just a bit different than the rest. It's just, I guess the rest of the country would describe us as rednecks. Which I guess we are, especially when there's, oh, yeah. Oh, no! How? Fuck. Jesus Christ. No. Okay, we're back. All good. How did they miss that? My God, that was practically for an open goal. Okay, well, no, it was not, but still. I'm okay. I just screamed a little bit too loud and then, like, my throat was like, bitch. I didn't like that. And then I had to cough, but I had the whooping cough as a kid. I was vaccinated, but that did not help a whole lot, apparently. And sometimes if I have to cough really loud, my body is like, bitch, you're gonna puke. Great. That was a little leftover from those great months. That lasted months. The whooping cough sucks. That's not great. I've always loved the relationship between the Canadians and the Dutch. When I went years ago, everyone thought we were American, but when they found out, the mood will shift real fast. It's not that we don't like Americans, but they are also different culturally. The Dutch often think they are fake because they are so, well, over the top almost. And we are really direct, and that is perceived as incredibly rude, usually. Which I think for us, we do not consider it rude, but it is rude. Was a Canadian who single-handedly liberated Swallow. I must admit that I don't know that. And that's really bad because I was born there. So I should probably know that. But the Canadians did a lot for the liberation of the Netherlands. This world could give us all so many places and things that I did. I should get Hazard and maybe that guy off too. Let's do that. Who? Who are we gonna put in there? He's on the other side. Feeling alright, baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. All right, fine. But where are we putting him? I don't... Yeah, maybe though. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. We have 3 subs. Saliba has to be sold. What? Do we have him listed? I mean, he probably will be, because he's worth a lot of money, and we do need some money, but... But, like, we definitely have to take Hazard off, because he is just garbage right now, so... But I do not want to spend another 20 minutes without being able to sub anyone. So... And I kind of wanted to take our striker off, because he's not necessarily doing great. While the rest is okay. Sort of. Somewhat. Good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Fine. There you go. If we lose, you are to be blamed. Okay. I'm stressed. Stop it. No. I just don't want to lose this, because I do think we're going to get fired. What stage of the Europa League is this? This is qualifiers. Still. We are very early in this season. This is our first, like, game. Besides friendlies. Goodness, is he time wasting? I'm trying to not lose my shit. It's not going great. Come on, come on, come on. So our striker is just not really doing that great. Statistically, it's like somewhat even. Somewhat, they are better, but still. But I have a feeling we are fuckity fucked. What's up, pt2? How are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop with all the highlights, please, I beg. We're gonna take our striker off. I'm risking it. It's 5 minutes. I don't want to play with 10. I don't want anyone to die and get injured and whatever, but I worry. I'm scared. Nothing is happening. Something is happening! Oh my god, 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 it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Can't blame a girl, okay? We time waste. Okay, let's look at it. Was it pretty? Was it pretty? I don't really care if it's pretty, to be honest. I just care that it went in. That's what she said. Ew. That was pretty. That made me happy. I'm very happy with that. That was good. That was perfect. I loved it. And now all we have to do is not lose. You know, we can still do that, though. I am fairly certain we can still do that. You are a Mexican masterpiece. I just quickly dropped a little link to my socials because I am sometimes on Instagram and I post a lot of like photos and my football shirts, and I always really appreciate follows over there. So come on, come on. Yeah! Okay, guys, we're good. We are good. We're good. We're good. We're good. My brain could not process that was happening while I was doing my sales pitch. I don't know what sound just came out of me. It sounded weird. It did not sound like me. But we're good. We are winning. Angel running fingers through my hair. I like that. I like that. I like that. We're cooking. Look at us. We are cooking. Oh, oh, oh. What's your target for Europa League? We're going to win it all. Trophy. We're lifting the trophy. I believe. Look at us. Look at how good we are. We're going to win it. No doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt about it. Right. Well, that was good. Nice work, everyone. I'm very, very happy. Except for you. You were fucking shit and you get paid too much. Too much to play like that. If I'd have a water bottle right now, it'd be yeeted at your head. I hope we aren't insured for that, though. I guess, right? Like, I'm assuming they would have, like, known who they hired. Right? My striker just missed an open goal. I mean, it happens. We just saw that. Oh, sorry. Earthquake. Imagine he watches this stream. He could answer then. If we would be insured if I would yeet a water bottle at his head. To be fair, though, I don't think he would be watching this stream. I think he probably has better things to do in his life than that. You've now jinxed yourself for a backup left back to score his first goal in 60. Probably, yes. But you know what? If we make it to the final, I'll already be quite happy. I'm just happy we didn't get thrown out straight away, because I could have seen it. Oh, that was his debut. Well, good for him, I guess. Okay. Is it quarterfinals of the Champions League? We have level in the 8. Oh, God. Well, good luck. Your life might suck. Thank you, Adriano, Pookie. I appreciate you. In the color of your eyes. Graffiti my whole damn life. Alright. No. I am gonna low-key need my players because the season is starting. Like, straight away. Should we rest? The bar and a bitch is telling me to back off. Everyone called me honey. I think they will be fine. I want to add, though, fatigue here, because that is something I usually like to know. I wanna make you stop on the cake with cherry on the top, and it's need you some space. Oh, huh? Some kind of chemistry. Well, that sucks for you, but like I can't really do much about that. Never figure out I've started this save. I've done it mostly like in previous FMs, so I know the basics a little bit, but I wanna make it love. Yeah, rock in Central Park. Are we doing another game? Shall we do one more? Let's do one more and then call it a day. Because I'm tired. And I need to decide what I'm going to eat. You know what? We're unbeaten. And it was mostly friendlies. But still. Oh. Oh. It's 2 legs. I was stressing over nothing. It's 2 legs. Should have known that. I should have known that. But I was thinking about the women's. Because, like, pt2 Women's had qualifiers for the Europa League Wednesday. And they have a weird system. I don't know. It's odd. I know you won't understand this, but the rhythm will satisfy. Or is it bleep bleep bloop bloop? Also, why are you like that shit? I can't. Can I tell you guys yet? Like praise? Oh, I can. Hey, Pookie. Hi. Your training is going well. It's good. I like that. Yeah. Hi. Hi, gorgeous. Yeah, you're doing really well in training. Yeah. I did notice that. Yeah. There, next one. You know, you gotta keep them happy. Hi. Hey. How are you? You did really well in training, babe. Yep. 7.5. I can still do that, right? That's the border. There we go. Oh, this is a vibe. I can't understand it, but my brain feels like it should be able to understand it. I cannot understand it, but I feel like I should. Like the whole way, like the words are like flowing and stuff just sounds so familiar. No! Wait, this one's for you. Wait, I cannot find it. Where is it? Took me forever. There we go. All right, now let's get mad at him because you guys are not doing great. Thank you. Happy that you're gonna do better. I am playing with Anderlecht. I can't believe they left me in financial ruin. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for like... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with Hazard. He's just gonna get annoyed with me. He is already annoyed with me. Why Anderlecht? Because they have a really good youth program. And like with the challenge we're doing, we can only use academy players. We can't buy anyone. We can't, yeah, we can sell, but. So an academy is like needed. Do you support a rival team? Is that where you're going with this one? Not anymore. Well, I mean, they do in a game, so that's at least something. It is the first season. So still vibing. Genk en Club Brugge are better in youth. I believe you, but we still ended up here. Wait, that's all they want from me? I thought they said I had to be... I thought they said I had to be, like, competitive. Second qualifying round is competitive to them. I mean, I know they've been doing shit, but, like, that shit? Wait, he was 17? Huh. Okay. Well. You make me want to play this game. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Be competitive is do fuck all, and it's basically... Not always, though. I've been fired over be competitive. Because they thought I was not competitive, apparently. It's too abstract of a concept. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I should listen, but I did. As long as you don't crash out the first round. I did crash out the first round, though. I'm pretty sure. Also, with a team that should not crash out, you know, first round. I thought I dealt with this. Can I not negotiate? I can. Alright, so I could put this to one game and that worked. Okay, well that was cool. That was great advice. I'm surprised they took that. What did you do, David? Tell me. Whisper it in my little ear. Oh. Now everyone wants a piece of him. I like this. That is a bit of an issue, yes. Get that shit off. First with, like dep. Like, how do you say that? As much, don't swipe, but like pat. And then please don't get the vanish out straight away, because there's bleach in that. And it has to be white. If it is even slightly off white, you're gonna destroy it. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Keep breathing in, out. It's gonna be fine. Wie bei Disneys große Pause, Zürich, egal ob Wien oder Turin. Oh, they want to give me money straight away. Now that sounds good. Will I take that? I would take that. earlier his transfer value was 350, so, you know, I'm not mad about that. It's the same as the rest, but at least they pay straight away, so I want them to keep fighting over him for a bit. I like that. I wish that happened to me. Like just a financial bidding war. It's usually a financial bidding war, isn't it? Also, I'm thinking about the consequences. Maybe I do not necessarily want that. No, I take it back. All good. Excuse me, why is our general performance bad? What are they on about? We have not lost a single game. Bullshit. Alright. Do we... Opposition instructions? We have that. Okay. Why do I not have... Oh dear. Je suis confusion because I said I wanted... Why? Can I not play him? Je suis confusion. Oh god, why is everyone injured? This is gonna be a bit of an issue. I have a bit of an issue. Let me do it like that. Okay, well, we'll figure that out, like, another time. I guess. No idea what that was about. Anyway. Yes. That is precisely what happened, because indeed I am confusion. It happens. Okay. Vamos. It just confused me. I thought my PC was crashing. Sorry. Loki obsessed though with that thing. Oh my god, please hide someone. That was about time. I thought it wasn't gonna happen anymore. It would not be a great start if we lose, right? Like, just overall from a team we should be winning from, you know. So cool to see a female streamer tactical. Oh, the tactical masterminding is a... I personally wouldn't call it that. We've run off of vibes in here. And of vibes alone. But you know what? We're unbeaten. That's really easy because this is only the second stream of the save. But still, unbeaten. So, thank you for supporting the Delulu. I appreciate it. You know what? We're cooking. I believe. Go on, go on. Yeah. Hazard really is useless, isn't he? No, that's not nice. I just don't like old football players. You know, they still want a lot of money, but output is always, questionable. And at some point, he's gonna like do his ACL or something, or like, I don't know. That was good. Oh, he gave an assist there. Okay, I will take it back. Thank you very much, Hazard. I really appreciate it. You are incredible. I love you so much. Thank you for that. I mean, I'll take it. I think I have decided that Bertaccini is our striker. There. I've said it. I believe. The moment we put him on in the last game, everything changed. So. And now he scores as well. I believe. If you got it going on. I don't think he's there anymore. Because, well, FM is from last season. I didn't update anything, so it's not like current squads. Which caught me very off guard. I thought it was going to be really easy to offload some players, but turned out that the contract was until 2026, and in game was not 2026, and it happens. Tiny little error. Do you like this music? I'm vibing. This is my vibes playlist. Go. But I listen to pretty much anything. I'm working on a stream playlist, and then every time any of you do a request, it will be saved in there, so we have like a community list. Wouldn't that be incredible? There's going to be so much garbage in there, but it's ours, you know? Can we just say, by the way, that guy, the cut, 17. He's been starting pretty much every game. He's solid. Happy for him. Makes me happy. That was a bit of a scramble. But it could be worse. No, I should not be too judgy. I get judgy, but like we're ahead. It's 2-0. We're doing great. We're doing fine. I don't have to worry. They're going to score now, aren't they? Because I'm not worried. Yeah. God damn it. Pain. That was just, yeah, well, okay, no, I jinxed it. That was on me. I'm so sorry, guys. Lil whoopsie on my end. That's just, yeah. Do you relate to the lyrics of the song? Sometimes not. It's a very confident song, isn't it? I should, like, relate to it more often. Probably. Yeah, I did manifest that one. That really, they were listening. That was, I asked for that. I should have not worn a skirt that short. That really was just on me, that one. And being ironic, please, just so you know, before I get cancelled. But we're scoring right now. I believe in that. So everything's going to be fine. There we go. Go on. You don't have to build up that long, reffing away. That was horrible. Okay. That was an attempt. I am not quite good at looking ahead, apparently. Except, oh my god, I'm sorry. When I'm jinxing it. Tell me no, 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 no. Now I'm worried again. 2-0 is always so comfortable. You know, you're just chilling, you're vibing, and then all of a sudden, the turntables. I'm not good at dealing with losing in FM. Which is, there's nothing wrong with losing in FM. You're gonna lose in FM. If you do not lose in FM, you downloaded a meta tactic. So that's, you know, but I still don't like it. Oh god, no, 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 no. This, oh, thank god. I don't want, like, a red, like, immediately at the start of the season. That would be stressful. That's what happened to Liverpool versus Leeds the other day. 2-0 up, vibing. It's 4-2 and everything. What? Fair. That happens, though. It's, like, frustrating when it does. Especially if it's then, like, in, like, one goal in, like, the 80th minute or something, and then a 90 plus 4. Some bullshit like that. Horrible. I am a regular on Anonymous Save Scummers. If I'm playing, like, for myself, if I'm, like, losing, like, in a cup or some shit, yeah, I'm reloading that. I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm playing for fun. It's my game. On stream, it's different. Everyone can see what I'm doing, like, but, like, on my own? No, I don't really care. What kit are you wearing? This is all Volendam. It was an anniversary kit. Wait, I need to move in a little bit. And it's from, like, the fair. So, like, kermis. And it's, like, really cool. And it has, like, also in the back, a lot of, like, stuff. And I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I support PSV Eindhoven. Like, that is the stadium. And, like, that is the schaal. But from the women's, not the men's. And, like, that is, like, 3 flags. And, like, I don't know. I guess PSV. I think we can argue that at this point. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're good. All good. It does have a lot of details. I like it. Okay, come on. Make me happy. Give me my confidence back. Okay, well, halftime? No. Free kick? Huh? Ah. Well, I missed that. I thought the ref blew the whistle, but I got too excited about that one. Overall, we're playing pretty good, though. Also, I just saw what this guy is called. I had not seen that before. I had no idea we had, like, him. Hey. That was so bad. That wasn't even funny. Okay. Let's motivate the team. Let's go, guys. Got this. Yay. Okay. I'm not going to change anything. We're doing okay. So. Do you use mods? Not right now. Mostly because I'm a little worried. Because FM isn't the most stable at the moment. And I just worry a little bit, like, especially when streaming, that it's going to crash. Because when I'm streaming, there's also a lot of other software running and a lot of shit going on my PC, and I don't have, like, a beast. So I don't want to, like, put unnecessary pressure on it. I had player faces, though, but I don't think they're working, so I should probably look into that. Because I do like me some player faces. Any plans on streaming some other game? Yes and no. I really want to, but because I always stream so inconsistently, I want to keep the save going a bit as well, and I always worry that, like, if we break it up too often with other games, that it's not really gonna work out. And, like, I really build a community of FM players, and while a lot of them always say, oh, we watch anything, it's just always a bit less. So I have a few games that I want to play, like football related. This is very different. You might hate it. I hope you won't, but you might. You can check, I don't know, I haven't, wait. I don't know if my discount code still works. But I don't think it will be cheaper, to be honest, than 20 euros. Checking real quick. Yeah, no, that's not going to be cheaper. Do not buy it via my link. It's not worth it. Try and get everything back. Okay, here we go. Oh, I love Cody, but he's never coming back to PSV. He's too good for that. But he's just, you know, he's family. You know who I would really love back? Tilly Tequila. I miss Tilly Tequila. That's Tillman. He's at Leverkusen right now. And I miss him. I miss him a lot. Mostly because of all the times he was seen drinking tequila. At celebrations, not like the match. He forgets how to play when he's not with the Netherlands. But I really think it's just that, like, the system doesn't really work for him. I don't know. Because I do think he's good. And I think he would be fine. Fuck, my back really started hurting out of nowhere. Yeah, it is expensive for a game at the end of the season. And especially because, like, it still has quite a few bugs. If you really want to play it now, then of course just get it. But if you can wait. I'm assuming like the normal cycle will happen and then FM27 will come out October somewhere. Who did you miss again? I missed Tilly Tequila. Tillman. He's at Leverkusen. Left like 2 seasons ago. Until FM27 is announced, it will remain a game that will require between 500 and 1,000. I mean, go for it. Spurs are going about. I saw that, but on the other hand, I'm also like, doesn't that always kind of happen with Spurs? Aren't they always like every season? Oh, we're gonna get him, and then it's a whole transfer saga and blah blah blah, and then it doesn't happen. I say that I don't watch the Prem that much. I mostly watch Bundesliga and Eredivisie and the women's Eredivisie and sometimes Keukenkampioen-divisie because that is just an iconic name and I just feel so at home there. It translates to Kitchen Champion Division. It's a men's league, not a women's. I think that would cause some issues if it were a women's league. But, you know, I just feel at home. We're doing okay, but I would like a goal. That's, I'm putting that out in the universe. We're also getting hay out. I think. Oh, that's a good shout. Is it on Game Pass? Because then maybe that would be cheaper. If you also play other games, then you can check that. Yesterday I started safe with Spurs to finish this FM because playing online has been nearly impossible this year. Yeah, it doesn't work great now. But now the rumors are starting, there won't be an announcement. Why would there not be an announcement though? I would be surprised if there won't be an FM27. And like, I mean, they said there will be no more updates for 26, so my assumption is that that means 27 will come. And they're, I mean, they can't not announce anything. There will be something. Oh, that's a very long link. 21 euros. Check it on, wait. It was a teeny tiny bit cheaper here, I think. Like, full disclosure, that's an affiliate link. If you do buy it via there, I get a small percentage of that. But there's no extra cost for you or anything. That's just a way for me to keep streaming, basically. Did Van der Zande end up? Yep. She is at pt2 right now. I love her. It's also like, we have a lot of very young players, so it's quite nice to have that bit of talent and someone who's seen it all, really, in the squad. It's just highlight after highlight, but nothing is really happening. Like, alright, I was gonna take hair, but it's just every time a highlight. Goodness. You are on. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this because otherwise it will take me for fucking ever. Was a little bit gutting when she left us. Honestly, seemed like such a genuine. Yeah, she is really nice. I mean, I say that I've never met her like in person, but she comes across as such. Live in a bubble pretending it's cause we are young. We are fucked. I'm gonna take Saliba off. I'm so sorry. I hope you're gonna be okay. But he's nervous and like tired, so he's fine. I mean, they are tired, but okay, I guess this is gonna be it. I should probably move some players up from the youth or the futures or whatever, because I still feel like we are lacking a bit of depth. No, that one doesn't have a code, but that's the lowest price. I checked, I have a code for Fanatical, but there it was 28 euros, so that's not really gonna... And it's like 5%, so that won't really do it. What for the gut? Sorry about that. That slipped out. Sometimes I rage in Dutch. I can't. How are we losing against... I can't. We are doing fine. We are playing well. Everyone's doing fine. That came out of nowhere. That's incredible. Good for your son. Don't understand the C word. I mean, it's a K word. Does that make it better? Come on, come on, come on. Why? Why? Why did you give it to the ancient man? I can't. I am losing it. I am losing it. Keep breathing, Monique. You're a big girl. You got this. Everything is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. In, out. Look at the XG. Oh my fucking god. I'm fuming. Fuming. I'm contemplating getting the grave off because he's already on a yellow. While we are at it. To be heard. Team talk. Yes, okay. I wanted him to not be so nervous, and it worked. Goodness, I'm a people's person, clearly. Let's see. 4 minutes extra time. Come on, we can do something here, right? I believe. Not if we take forever. Oh my god. Come on. Why? Why do they keep going towards Grandpa? Okay, no, I need to stop being so mean to Hazard. Breathe. It really is just highlight after highlight. Come on. I'm still recovering. I was in the hospital like last week because of my heart rate. Come on. I can't cope. That was also Yeah, we're cooked. We are bloody cooked. Wow. More mean toward him. Maybe that is the answer, actually. I mean, I've been trying to get rid of it. We could have lost. We could have still lost. We almost lost, you guys. They almost scored there. You see that little no-look pass there? That was hot, though. That was very attractive. I loved it. That's the kind of football I want to see. I love how our goalie is just the issue today. Everyone else is pretty solid. And then there's Gosemans. I guess he was farming for a penalty there, but that didn't really pay off. Well, that was great. Well, I mean, still unbeaten, I guess. It's fucking Westerlo, though. Like, come on. Well, I most definitely have had enough of this game for today. That was... yeah. Let's quickly do the post-match. I'm not actually reading it. I'm just... look at that. Done. We deserve to win. You didn't deserve shit. Statistically, we were better. I say that. I usually root for the underdog, but not today. Now I'm mad. Now we're ending it on a bad note. Pain. I'm suffering, but I'll be fine. You know. Because you guys were all here and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. Shall we go raid? Shall we go and do that? Might as well, right? Let's have a quick little look. Where shall we go? I mean, I was gonna go to Rich, but I'm also thinking, like, he might bring up the whole head story again, and I don't know if I can cope. Where is he? Is he still... Did he just go offline? No, he did not. Okay, wait. Give me that right there. Okay, we got this. We got this. I got this. I only have you and Zealand as FM streamers. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Zealand is nice. I like Zealand. Right. That was... I am trying to rate. I'm trying to do things at the same time. I'm not good at that. All right. Wait. Was it /rate? Yes. Okay. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to drop a follow if you want to always get a notification when I am live, because I am flaky as fuck. And I try to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, but you never quite know what you're going to get. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. I think it will be Monday. But also, if Mr. Streams is not working from home tomorrow, like, then I might do it tomorrow. Because I'm excited and I'm enjoying the save, so maybe. But no promises on that. So, Monday, or Tuesday, or Thursday. But if you follow, then you always know. God, that was the worst sales pitch ever. Right, thank you guys so much for being here. Truly, for all the likes, the follows, the subs, the bits, the lurks. I appreciate it, genuinely. So, be nice to Rich. I say that. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Is it gonna work? Maybe? Yes? Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Bye!